the one-day tournament. Panjim Gymkhana will take on MCC. Along with me, I have Aditya Naik, my co-commentator. Good morning, Aditya.
Good morning, Rohit. Welcome everyone. As we begin the second round at the Goa Cricket Association ground, Panjim Gymkhana has won the toss and decided to bat first. This will be a 40-over game. The two openers at the crease, Ishan Gadekar and Bansil Pandya. Hiram Parab will start the proceedings from the combox end. Panjim Gymkhana is led by Suyash Prabhu Desai. MCC is led by Rajshekar Harikant. Hiram Parab from the combox end with a heavily guarded offside field. That's a wicket. What a start for MCC and Hiram Parab. Ishan Gadekar chops it on. Great start for MCC. Ishan will be disappointed. What a dramatic start to the match here. Wicket of the first ball. Panjim Gymkhana under pressure from ball 1. Next batter is Huzefa. Bit of a surprise there. Change of tactics from Panjim Gymkhana. Two slips, point cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket for Hiram Parab as he gets ready to bowl to Huzefa. Hiram Parab, Ranji Trophy player, pretty experienced. Nicely bowled again. On target. Good bowling by Hiram Parab. Humid conditions here at Porvorim GCA ground. Bowled again, good bounce for the tall and lanky Hiram Parab. Gymkhana would like their batters to spend a little bit of time at the wicket, analyze the wicket thoroughly and go about things. Wide ball down the leg side. A pitch there from Huzefa. Hiram Parab will like to add to his wicket tally. He's bowling really well here. Putting the pressure back on the inexperienced Huzefa here. That's a beauty. Really well bowled by Hiram. Superb bowling. Hiram running in again. Very well bowled again. Nicely played there by Huzefa. End of the first over. Panjim Gymkhana 1 for 1. Bowling from the far end will be Venkat Chigrupati, who has had a very good season so far. He'll be bowling to his under 23 teammate Bansil Pandya. Another good prospect, but hasn't really been among the runs so far. Venkat to begin the second over of the match. Short and wide. Bansil misses out. Should have put that away. Be disappointed with that shot. Normally a very strong player of the back foot and square of the wicket. Oh, that's a nicely bowled delivery there. Both the bowlers for MCC are tall and lanky. They'll make the most of the new ball. Good carry there for Venkat. Gymkhana batters need to really apply themselves. Nicely played there. Straight to the mid of fielder. No run there. Pushing Venkat on the back foot. Pretty experienced MCC lineup. Rajshekhar, the captain, Deepraj Gavkar, Hiram Parab, Aryan Narvekar, Chittam Devan Kumar, Venkat, Anuj Yadav, Rudresh Sharma, the youngster Adip Miskin, Umang Gosavi, and last but not the least, Faizan Syed. Well bowled. Well bowled again by Venkat. Vansil Pandya trying to play on the up, misses out. Think should have left that one alone. Last ball of the second over. Well bowled, well played. Quick run there. End of over number 2. Panjim Gymkhana 2 for 1. Going mad at Panjim Gymkhana's lineup. Ishan Gadekar, Bansil Pandya, Dishang Miskin, Suyash Prabhudesai, the captain, Huzefa Mohammad, Mohit Redkar, Soham Panvelkar, the wicketkeeper, Vijesh Prabhudesai, Abhinandan Thakur, Shadab Khan, and Amit Yadav. Pretty balanced team for Panjim Gymkhana. Hiram Parab to begin his second over. He bowling to the left-handed Bansil Pandya. Well bowled, well left by Bansil. This is good cricket so far. Both the bowlers are asking questions to the batters. Extracting good bounce from the wicket. Hiram Parab. He's not going to make it easy for the batters here. Full delivery. Bansil misses out again. Bansil Pandya not looking confident here. Playing from the crease. Neither forward, neither back. MCC will be really happy so far to losing the toss. That's up in the air. This could be a wicket. Yes, it is. Bansil Pandya has to walk back. Poor shot selection there by Bansil. No application whatsoever. Hiram will be happy. Second wicket for him in his second over. Panjim Gymkhana under pressure here. Dishang Miskin, another left-hander, walking his way out to the middle. Promising youngster. Lot will depend on him. Panjim Gymkhana will be hoping he has a good day today. Panjim Gymkhana need to rethink their strategy here. This doesn't look like a very high scoring wicket, but they need to apply themselves, play according to the situation, merit of the ball, stitch a good partnership. I think Dishank will be crucial on this wicket. Both the bowlers are doing really well here so far. Hiram Parab around the wicket to Dishank. Another good ball. Looking to work it. Dishank. Think the Gymkhana batters will have to rethink, play out some time, spend some time at the wicket. Last ball of the third over. Hiram changes his end. Side. Beauty. That's a really well bowled delivery there by Hiram. Good end to the third over. 2 for 2, Panjim Gymkhana. Venkat Chigrupati with his second over from the far end. He bowling to Huzefa. Venkat running in. Glided away to third man for a single. I think this is what Gymkhana would like. Rotation of the strike for both the batters. As I welcome my fellow commentator Robin D'Souza in the com box. Good morning, Robin.
Adit, good morning there. Looks like it's not a good morning for Gymkhana here, looking at the scorecard. Yeah, it's actually kind of, there seems to be in a bit of a rush. 40 overs does not mean that you got to go bang bang in the power play. You could just bide time, see how the track is, assess the situation, and also these are good bowlers, man. Hiram Parab has been bowling really well. Venkat again, after a very good season in under 19, has come back stronger. Take time, understand the situation, then play your shots. Exciting young prospect. Okay, now this is interesting. Looks like the umpire just had a stroll there, just thinking of spreading his arm, but then gave it to the bowler. What do you think, Adit? Could be a good move there. Maybe must have swung after. Oh, very well bowled.
Oh, that was a chance.
That was a straightforward.
Aryan Narvekar normally very safe in the slip cordon. He'll be disappointed, Robin.
Definitely. That was straightforward and a good fielder. You don't expect that from a good fielder. And as a good fielder, you know you're supposed to be expecting everything coming to you, at you.
Lucky escape there for Dishank.
Oh, well bowled there. Trying to steal a single there, but no. Was a call from Dishank. Could have been risky.
Good start here for for the MCC bowlers, Robin. Tall and lanky bowlers from both the ends making the most of the new ball.
If you look at the bowling chart, I mean, they bowled in the good areas. You know, they've just hit the hard length, made it difficult for the batsman to get any freebies. So well bowled again and straight to the point. A bit uppish. Yeah, getting back to the line and length the bowlers have bowled. It has been a difficult task for the batters to get away, but again, it doesn't mean that you throw your wicket away, you know. You could have just take time. There will be a bad ball coming somewhere or the other, but you have to expect and also to put it away. The most important thing. It's nicely bowled again. Straight to mid wicket. Sharp fielding.
End of over number 4. 4 for 2. Hiram Parab to begin his third over. Slashed away to third man. Single there for Dishank. I think this is what they need to do. Look for doubles and singles. Rotate the strike and wait for the loose balls.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the batters batting and the batters to come. One thing for sure, they have to look at the scoreboard. They know they've lost a couple of wickets. Oh, very well kept there. Very well kept there by Rajshekhar. That was flying. And good pace being generated by Hiram Parab. That's the direction. Is something he needs to work on.
This is Hiram's second wide. Trying to bowl the in-swing delivery.
Looks in good rhythm, Aditya, I must say. He's running in hard.
Absolutely, Robin.
Beautiful ball there. Very well. Try to steal a single again. Definitely would have been risky. You got Anuj and Adib. Both are very sharp fielders there. Anuj at point. One has to be really be careful. He's got a rocket arm as well.
Robin, are you surprised to see the young Huzefa at number 3?
Yeah, I'm not really sure if he's been sent as a pure number 3 bat or it's just an experiment, or are they thinking of someone to accelerate or something like that. But a beautiful shot there. Beautiful shot there off the pads. Down to square leg for a 4. I'm definitely looking at a bat now. Looking at the shot, Aditi just made me bite my own tongue. Definitely looking at as a top order bat.
It was a beautiful shot there by Huzefa. Bowled on his pads. Doesn't miss out there. First boundary for Panjim Gymkhana and Huzefa.
Hiram to Huz. Nicely played off his hip for 1.
Good single there by Huzefa.
This is a good captaincy by Rajshekhar Harikant. Looking at the movement and the rhythm that Hiram has been bowling, he's got another extra fielder in the catching cordon. Oh, beautiful bowling there. Beautiful bowling there. Just making the batsman go after a wide one though. I think Dishang should take some time there. You know, although he's just been dropped the previous ball and if he slashes again at a wide one, he is playing with danger there.
Absolutely, Robin. Lot of doubt in Dishan's mind right now.
It's very well bowled again. Much more straight in line there by Hiram. This end of the over, we're looking at 11 for 2 in 5. Beautiful morning here at Porvorim. The slight breeze going across. My colleague actually had a very interesting conversation about the pitch when he did the report about it. There was a little bit of a grass, and that too is a fresh grass. We are playing on the red soil. And looking at the surface, I mean, looks like a very true bounce. A nice carry to the keeper. That's Venkat again to Who's. A nice punch off the back foot for no run. Yeah, so there's a bit of a grass there. For the ball is moving around. It is doing a bit. Venkat again to Who's running in from the far end. Oh, very well bowled. Nicely played off the back foot. A cut to third man. Gets Dishank on strike.
Panjim Gymkhana 12 for 2. Dishank and Huzefa looking to build a partnership here. Very important phase for Panjim Gymkhana right now. Again well bowled. Dishank not sure of to play it or leave it. And then he leaves it alone. Both the bowlers are asking questions to the Gymkhana batters.
Oh, nicely bowled there. That's a very good single as well, Dishank. Quick on his feet. Just a quick look at the mid-on fielder who was on his heels there. Very well played there. Excellent bowling by Venkat. Bowling in good areas, adjusting to the line to the left and right hand batter. Standing up to the challenge there, Huzefa. Making sure his defense is tight. And picking up whatever he can in the meantime. Looking for a bad one from Venkat. Excellent bowling there. Excellent bowling there. Excellent. Oh, brilliant fielding there by Aryan Narvekar there at covers. One hand pick up and a flick. Could have been interesting.
End of over number 6. 13 for 2. Panjim Gymkhana.
Oh, this is an absolute beauty there. Nicely bowled there by Hiram. He definitely looks nervous. I think he should take the pressure because pressure is something that makes you focus harder.
You're right, Robin. Dishang Miskin not looking confident at the moment.
Yeah, just bide time. Get some balls on the bat, leave some, just get your eye in, and then start playing your shots. There you go, nicely done. That's definitely going to give him a confidence of everything because the way he played that. Nice in the middle of the bat. The rush to point for no runs though.
I think Robin Dishang is just 1 or 2 shots away. If he can middle couple of boundaries here, I think things will fall in place for him.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he has to wait for the bad ones. I'm sure every bowler, he just wants to, looking at the way there's a swing, a bit of movement in the air, he will bowl up. He will try to do something where he wants to push the batsman, although he has to wait for it. Dishang really definitely needs to wait for it. As we speak, there's a bad one there. There you go. As we speak, there's a bad one there. Trying to move the ball off the stump, just held his line. Nicely played off his hips for a very, very, very promising boundary for the Shank. I hope he continues to focus harder from now on.
Much needed boundary there for Dishang and Gymkhana. Here I'm running in.
Well bowled again. It's a good comeback ball. Thick edge. Down to third man. It's all about confidence, trying to get. I think that the one he played right in the middle of the bat that went to point Adit, I think that's something that would have given him a lot of confidence because he just middled it. And with the pace, he just flew off his bat. Hiram to Josefa. Yes, that's the end of the over. We're looking at 18 for 2 after 7.
Cut away. Beautiful shot there by Dishang.
That is a hell of a shot there by Dishang. It's classic cut there. That's what the confidence does to a batter. We've watched the replay. Beautiful punch on the rise, on top of his toes, and the ball raced to the fence there.
Good fielding there by Ninath Pavaskar, Robin.
Yeah, definitely keeps his eyes on the ball there. Top shot, Dishang. Let's see the comeback ball by Venkat. Nicely played there. Trying to steal a single again from point. No runs. It's a good comeback ball.
Dishang Miskin looking good at the moment.
Trying to force the pace there. Dishank officially played towards mid-off for no runs.
The balls that have been pitched up, Robin, haven't been easily better.
I know they
haven't been able to put it away.
put it away, exactly. And that's what I was saying, that although there are bad balls being bowled, but the most important thing is to hit them in the gap, get the most out of those ones. This should have been played in, right under the bat there, but I think he was just predetermined to leave that one. This Venkat to the Shag again. Oh, beautiful ball. Beautiful ball there. As a bowler also, you need to have a lot of patience there, There's always a comeback ball. There's always something you need to work on. You have to understand you just can't, just because the ball is doing, I wouldn't say a bit, but quite a bit, you need to be patient. There are times when the batsman is just beaten, and then he hits you for 4. You have to be patient to get the batsman out there. Last ball of the over, Venkat to the Shank. Again, very well bowled there. Trying to steal a single again. Straight to point, no runs. Josefa looked in a rush there, but to a non-existent. That's the end of the over. 22 for 2 in 8.
End of the power player. As we see MCC make a bowling change. Faizan Syed has been brought into the attack from the com box end.
It's an interesting story about Faizan Adit. He used to be a leg spin bowler. He's quite young, so I can't say young days, but in his early stages of his career, when he played under 16s and even for under 19s, he was a leg spinner. But I think the passion about bowling fast and quick and has made a bit of a change there. Oh, well bowled. Very well bowled. What a good start there. Inside edged. Close. Very close to the stump as well.
He's an EP bowler, Robin.
Yeah, this was good. This is the first time I'm actually watching him bowl, run hard and bowl medium pace.
You rightly said
Just away from the diving Rajshekhar as well. I don't think it carried. Excellent start. Let's see the follow-up ball there. Fires to Josefa. Very well bowled again. He is hitting the bat hard. Generating quite a bit of a pace.
Faizan to Josefa.
Oh, beautiful shot
Nicely
there.
driven there. Straight to the fielder.
Beautiful shot there. But hit straight to mid-on. Pardon, straight to mid-off for no runs. Oh, beautiful ball there. What a comeback ball. This is definitely an interesting over. I'm loving the pace there, boy. You've done well. This is a good Fast bowling from Faiz there. I think a little bit of a vote from Dishang to Hus. Just stay calm, stay patient. Let's see what the next one is. Very well bowled again. Straight to covers for no runs.
Good bowling there by Faizan.
Shows the right path. I'm assuming after the 5 balls that he's bowled, Adit. It's beautiful running. Excellent loading. High arm action. Well bowled.
Good run there.
Nicely played off the hip for a single. That's the end of the over. A neat over there.
Partnership of 25 runs here between the two batters. Pretty experienced batters to follow for Panjim Gymkhana. Suyash Prabhu Desai, Soham Panvelkar, Mohit Redkar, the all-rounder.
Venkat to Zephyr. Push one down the leg for a wide. Venkat into his 5th over. Venkat to Usafa again. Oh, it's nicely played there. Trying to steal a single from Anuj. The last thing now, Gymkhana, after a steady start, they don't want to have a run out now. Adi.
Absolutely, Robin. I think the coach and the captain would be furious if there is a run out now.
Definitely. Oh, there you go. I was just going to talk to you about, seems to be Josefa is feeling a little frustrated because of not getting any singles. He might just go after one, and he did that exactly, but the result was nothing out of that.
I don't
Change
think
of a
this is
field
needed
there.
at the moment, Robin.
Yeah, I don't think it was not required. I mean, they're going steady. They are definitely going steady. Long one will push back, and there's a bit of a confusion. Oh no, he's brought back in again. The rules that we follow is we have to have 5 fielders in the ring. The second power play. Oh, that's in the air. Just away from Anuj Yadav, who's an excellent fielder. Anuj must have fancied his chances for that catch though, but it was too far. Venkat to the Shang again. Nicely bowled there. Rushing the batsman. No runs. Straight to mid-wicket.
Good to see the bounce here in the wicket, Robin.
Yeah, I mean, as of whatever the overs that we have watched, it has been a true bounce. Also, we have to give the credit that both the bowlers are tall. They are 6-footers, but the way Faiz has bowled the first over of his spell, I mean, it does look like a true bounce wicket.
It's a good shot for a single.
It's an excellent
Nice
shot
field
there.
there. But they
Getting on
stick
top
to
of the
it.
bounce. Excellent hit for a single though to the sweeper. It's nicely played off his hips again to mid wicket for no run again. End of another neat over by Venkat. Ten overs, 30 for 2. Panjim Gymkhana. Face to the Shank, bowling his second over. Oh, very well bowled. Excellent run there. Well done by Hiram also at mid-on. Excellent batting display by the Shank. He looks more confident. And he has to continue this. Nicely played there. Just a nudge to third man for a single.
Faizan running in.
Oh, what a shot there.
It's a
What a
quality shot.
there. Beautiful shot there by the Shank Miskin. Getting on top of the bounce, punched it. The most difficult shot. But he made it look so easy. Shot of the morning so far, I would say, Adit.
Yes, Robin.
Beautiful hit there.
Good looking shot by a good looking player. Dishant is looking confident.
Let's change in field there. So bringing the fine leg up and sending the long off. Hold on a second, they're changing again now. Going with the same field, mid off is in. On the fine leg back on the fence. Face to the Shang again. A beautiful shot, flick of his pads to square leg for a single.
Dishank is growing in confidence now, Robin.
Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm enjoying watching him bat. He is a good player, no doubt about that. But good player is as good as the score he gets. So that's what he needs to do. He has to bat, get a big one. This is what Panjim Gymkhana and Saurabh Bandekar as a coach would want that. Push that down the leg for a wide. Quickly moving the scoreboard. 38.
Nicely bowled there.
Well bowled again, Hafez. I think Adi Huzaifa need a one cracking shot off his bat which should hit the fence. That's definitely going to build up a lot of confidence level in him. At the moment, he looks like he's just hanging there. Batting against his own demons. Beautiful ball. Keep his head clear, react to the ball rather than just thinking before the ball has been bowled what he has to do. He's like a predetermined.
Absolutely, Robin. I think needs to back himself. Play according to his strengths and not try anything foolish.
Absolutely. Just bide time. Bat as long as he can. Definitely he'll get the runs. We've got change in bowling. We've got Deepraj Khiladi Gaonkar from the far end. He's always known as someone who's beautiful skill level. He's an excellent fielder. Known to give you the breakthrough that is required. And batting, we all know. He's the firepower for MCC there.
I think this wicket will nicely suit Deepraj, Robin. That is what I feel.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, he's got the skill where, he's just got a very skillful finger work where he just pushes the ball around in and out. The confidence level itself, the captain has given him a slip. That's the confidence that Rajshekhar has shown in Deepraj. Let's see what he does. That's a good start there. Nicely played by Dishank.
I think this will be interesting, Robin. Deepraj to the bowling to the inexperienced Huzaifa.
Yes, absolutely. Let's wait and watch what he's looking at.
Street smart cricketer Deepraj Gaonkar. Very, very talented.
Oh, he did try the in-swingers. But again, good length. But the line is something he needs to correct. A big wide down the leg.
Quite a number of wides, Robin, so far. I think the tally is number 5. Just the 11th over.
Yes, as I said that earlier, the bowlers do get excited when there's a bit of a movement in the air and off the pitch.
There
Not
again.
wide. Down the leg. Or is it... I feel he's setting him up, Aditya. I'm definitely sure there is something going on in Deepraj's mind. He will set him up. There's an in-swinger. Let's wait and watch for the next one that leaves the batsman. You got a gully for the right-hander and a slip for the left-hander. Deepraj to Huzaifa. Nicely played there. They're looking for 2. They're definitely looking for 2.
No.
Not getting it. Excellent fielding there by Devan Kumar Chittam. Correction, that's Rudresh from mid-on. Excellent fielding effort there. And to top it up, brilliant throw on top of the stump. Not giving them the second one. Deepraj to Dishank. Oh, nicely played there. Nicely played there. A short one from Deepraj. Pulled it off his ribs. Nicely compelled boundary there to deep mid wicket. I think if you look at the replay there, he was expecting it. If you see Dishank, he nicely sat back and pulled the shot of length ball to his mid wicket for a nicely collected boundary. Takes him to 24. Let's see the backup ball now. Oh, played there. Punched nicely off the back foot. To mid off for no run.
Good partnership here so far. 44 of 55 balls. just what Gymkhana needs at the moment.
Yeah, I agree with you. They have to get a big one. A big, strong partnership is need of an hour at the moment. Oh, another wide there. And the deep rush looks a bit stiff, to be honest with you. That's where the rhythm is a little haywire. It's the third wide of the over.
Wide number 7 for MCC.
The red soil wicket is it's a beautiful wicket to bat. Once you get your eye in, you have to get a big one.
Left alone there by Dishank.
Yeah, that's good thinking actually. Because he's already got a boundary. There's 3 wides have come. I mean, there's 2 singles as well. So he is counting. He's working on something where he needs to understand that I don't have to play an expensive shot. I'm just going to react to the ball that is bowled to me. Deep rush to Dishank. There you go, another wide. There's another wide there. That's 4th out of the over.
These are bonus runs here for Panjim Gymkhana, Robin.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the 10 runs have already come in 5 balls of deep rush in this over. And that's exactly what I was talking about earlier. That he's quite keen to not throw away or play a rash shot. Deep rush to Dishank. Oh, well bowled again. Very well bowled again.
It's a beauty there by Deeparaj Gaokar.
So definitely a jaffa there. Beautiful. It's cutting the batsman in two. Faiz with his third over to Huzefa. Excellent ball there. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, no, he missed field. There is a fumble there by Hiram. I really thought at one point that Huzefa just sold out Dishank there. Yes, no, yes, no. Dishank was halfway down the pitch there. Saved by the fumble by Hiram. The game goes on. Faiz to Huzefa. Excellent bowling there. Very well bowled.
I think, Robin, these two have not batted well too much together. There will be doubts in running between the wickets.
Yeah, that's true. Exactly. But again, as much as I've seen Dishank from a very young age, he's a live wire. I mean, he runs hard, but also needs to understand his partner, what his needs are also. Will he be able to reach, or will he be able to convert the ones into twos and so on? Excellent bowling there. Now they take one. That's good running there.
Good running, good fielding, good backing up, good cricket all round.
Absolutely.
Faizan Syed bowling decently well at the moment. Dishank on strike. Short ball. This could be a wicket. Deepraj. He doesn't miss it.
This is very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Especially the way he was batting. I personally feel disappointed, to be honest. I don't know what sort of the coach must be thinking. This kid needs to understand the value of his wicket.
Absolutely, Robin. That's
such a good player, and getting out in such a way is not required.
That's average cricket there by Dishang Miskin. You don't expect this from a player like him.
No, as I said earlier as well, he's very, very talented cricketer, but again, talent itself does not give you the runs that you need. You have to be a thorough professional, understand the value of your wicket. We've all done that mistakes, but something that we can teach the young guys not to throw it away.
That shot was not definitely on there, Robin.
They were getting runs at ease. They just got a 10-run an over in the previous one. Here they picked up really well. Well, moving on, we just lost a wicket of Panjim Gymkhana again. Dishang Miskin for 24.
The captain makes his way out. Suyash Prabhudesai, pretty experienced batter. A lot will be depending on him.
Absolutely, I think it's going to be a very important inning for Suyash. He, along with Josefa, have to stitch up a good, big partnership. Get his eye in. He is an experienced cricketer. He will definitely talk to himself, motivate, and make sure he gets the thing going. Again, Josefa has to be on his toes. Suyash, as we all know, is also a quick runner between the wickets. He likes to steal runs here and there, but his partner also should be up for it.
Wicket MCC will be looking at.
Definitely, Adi, they're just bowling in good areas, keeping their plans very simple, Just bowling in the right areas and being patient. They're waiting for things to happen, and that's exactly what happened in the last wicket. More to do with the way the wicket was given away rather than they taking it away. I'm pretty sure Dishang would be disappointed with the shot he played. Moving on, as far as to Suyash. Very well bowled there. Good channel. Very, very well bowled there. Very well left by Suyash as well. This is going to be interesting because as much as he must have played most of the bowlers, he hasn't played Faiz. He wouldn't be sure what skills this little young guy have. Faiz to Suyash again. Oh, that almost rolled onto the stump. Almost. This is the luck sometimes as a batter you need.
That was
This
really
is the second
close
time
there.
it has happened in this spell. Sorry, Adi.
It was really close.
It's an excellent over there by Faiz.
End of over number 13. 49 for 3, Panjim Gymkhana. I think Josefa should bat along with the experienced Suyash Prabhudesai. Try and build another partnership. Think he along with Dishang were batting really well. Deepraj to Josefa. Another wide. I think Rajshekhar will be not happy with this. Too many wides. That's brilliant fielding by Anuj. Good intensity by the MCC fielder so far, apart from that drop catch. Close shout. I think it brushed off his thigh pad. The batter is asking for a wide.
There's a soft query there by Suyesh asking the umpire what happened there. He thought this should have been a wide. Maybe the bowler just got away from it. He is struggling. Definitely Deepraj is struggling. And in between the struggle, he bowls one or two jaffers there. That's what the batsman must be wondering. Am I facing some ordinary bowling? And there's one which just cut the batsman in half.
Yes, Robin. Played away, quick single.
That's good work there. Keeping Hiram Parab on the toes as well. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Deepraj to Suyesh. The great of friends. And let's see the rivalry here now. I'm pretty sure there are no friendlies coming down the line for Suyesh from Deepraj. Oh, excellent bowling there. Suyesh just tried to walk down the pitch just to see or negate the swing there. Smart enough bowling by Deepraj. Pushed it wider, making the batsman go for it. Smart enough, Suyesh just left it. Deepraj to Suyesh. Oh, well bowled there. Very well bowled there. Very, very well bowled there. As I was just talking about it, Adit. He is struggling with his bowling here and there, but then he bowls a Jaffer of a delivery, cutting the batsman in half. Suyesh Prabhu Desai edges one to Rajshekhar. Gymkhana loses the captain. And the fourth one. It's clever bowling there. I'm saying clever because, as I mentioned, it did look like that he was struggling because there are too many wides being bowled by him. In fact, an extra over, to be honest. And then he just bowls one that the batsman has edged it to the keeper. And this is what I was just talking about. I mean, one batsman must be wondering, is he going to be bowling in my channel or is he going to bowl something that is going to get me out? And that's exactly what happened. MCC would be really happy to see the back of Suyesh. Although I have to remind our viewers that MCC has lost their first game. And this is a definite must-win game for them. Although Gymkhana is playing their first one. They've lost the first game against Sargankos in Sangim, Adit. So this is definitely a must-win game for them. Deepraj to left-hander Soham. Panvelkar, wicket-keeper bat for Gymkhana. Batting at number 6.
Speaking about Sangam, Robin. Dempo Cricket Club are 83 for 2 in 17 overs at Sangam. They're playing against Gino, who have already won up in the tournament.
Oh, well bowled again. Very well bowled again. Beaten on end up.
It's another beauty there by Deepraj.
Excellent over there. looking at an interesting scoreboard here. 52 for 4 and 14. Talking about Sangim, it was a high scoring game. The last one they played over there. And this one looks to be going in the same direction, Adit. You said Dempos are playing who again?
Geno Sports Club.
Oh, Geno Sports Club, okay. Geno Sports Club, who was already won their first game. And this is Dempo's first game against Geno. Geno playing the second. That game itself is also live. Very well bowled there. Very well bowled.
Faizan looks in good rhythm here. Good areas. Hitting the right lengths. Making the better play. Each and every delivery. Lot will depend on Uzefa now. He has already got a fair bit of idea of the wicket.
Absolutely. Just has to play.
Tucked away for a single to fine leg. He moves on to 18. (53 for 4). Panjim Gymkhana after winning the toss. What do you think, Robin? Did the toss play a crucial role? Or I think it's just good bowling or lack of application from the Gymkhana batters.
A bit of both, actually. As I said earlier, this is a red soil wicket. I mean, if you get your eye in, you will bat well. But you need to apply very hard for your runs. As the day goes on, this pitch just keep getting better and better.
Nicely bowled again. Soham Panvelkar has been in good nick so far. Did really well for the Panjim Gymkhana team in the Red Ball League. So a lot will depend on him also. A wicket here again will severely dent Gymkhana's hopes. Played to the point fielder for no run. Nicely bowled, nicely played by Soham. Good intensity by the MCC bowlers so far. Not easy in this heat, but they're putting their hard effort for the team's sake. Last ball of the over. Faizan to Soham. Nicely bowled again. Decently well played by Soham too. End of over number 15. 53 for 4 Panjim Gymkhana. Dipraj into the back. Close call there. It was really
Just
well bowled.
played all across it, Adit. Definitely a close call there, but I thought the ball was doing a bit. That's what the umpires would have.
Deeparaj and MCC looking for another quick wicket here. Looking for a single, but no run there. This is probably the last recognized pair as far as Gymkhana is concerned. MCC know it very well here. Another wicket from here could be curtains. Driven but straight to the fielder. Soham yet to get off the mark. Huzefa batting on 19 of 40 balls with 2 boundaries. Soham off the mark finally. .55 for 4. Good shot there.
Oh, well done there by Venkat.
Good fielding there by Venkat.
Just coming across, covers from mid off. Good effort. Good backing the bowler there. It's nicely played there, Song. End of another over. You're looking at
Panjim Gymkhana 56 for 4.
This is for our YouTube viewers. We are coming up with an exciting cricket for women's in Goa. We got the WPL that's coming up on the 5th of May. That will be live again at Napex ground. I am pretty excited about it because we do have some really high talented girls who will definitely be knocking at the Women's Premier League, Aditya.
Absolutely, Robin.
It's something that I've always been talking about and, backing them as much as I can, because if I'm pretty keen to see few of our Goans in the WPL. We have Saurabh Bandekar doing an excellent duty with the UP Warriors. So we do have someone who can actually back, push them. But again, what we need is a very high performance, something that is the most important thing.
That's close.
Yeah, this could have been a tricky situation for Soham if Rashekar had collected ball. There's been practice sessions being held for the women's by the different franchises, as you can see at Porvorim. They're going through their grinds, getting ready.
pulled away only for a single.
It's a very nice, good shot actually. Quick hand and eye coordination there by Soham. Made sure the ball does not go.
He's been in good form, Robin.
Yeah, he's been
Soham
batting well.
Panvelkar.
He's batting well. That's for sure. He's got some. He's got 100 as well in the multi-day cricket. And a couple of 50s that should have been converted again into 100. Because that's what we sit over here and watch and count. It's very well bowled, nicely played.
Robin, I feel Gymkhana is a batsman shot on this kind of a wicket. I think they could have played a extra better. Mainly, I would speak about Afrith. He's done really well in the red ball format. I'm really surprised he hasn't found a place in the playing
Yeah,
11.
unlucky actually. I mean, you're right. That definitely he should have been in the 11 for sure. Because he's also an all-rounder. He's got a good arm. He's picked wicket at the junior levels. Bowls decent off spin. Good fielding. End of the over. 59 for 4 in 17.
Good bowling change. Venkat is being brought back. MCC no one quick wicket here. They could end things really well for them. Venkat will be bowling his 6th over. None for 12. Has been really miserly so far.
Venkat to Zefa. Good start. Let one go outside off stump.
Robin, they have actually good bowling options in their rank. Rudresh Sharma is a good off spinner. Anuj Yadav, a quality left arm spinner.
Yes, absolutely. And you got Aryan to roll his arm as well.
Absolutely. He's another option.
Yeah, quick leg spinners actually bowled.
Short ball there.
Very well bowled there. Very well bowled. He went for it.
I think he was a bit late inquiring about the bounce, asking for a no ball.
Sitting up here, it did look like it was way above the head, but again, the umpires have a better view. It's very well
Good
bowled
bowling
again. Just played it in front of the pads, straight to mid wicket. Looks like that Soham was in a bit of a rush there to take a single where the ball actually went straight to the fielder. Venkat to Asifa. Nicely played there. Attempted bouncer. One to square leg. Slowly moving the scorecard.
Nicely played to backward point for no run.
Practice sessions have been held. They're all excited about the WPL coming up at Napex Ground. The T20 Goa's Women's Premier League. As you can see, the girls doing the hard work, practicing hard for their respective franchisees.
Bowling change here. Anuj Yadav is into the attack.
Adi, what do you think about the WPL, man? I'm excited.
It's a really good initiative by the Goa Cricket Association. Good opportunity for the women cricketers to showcase their talent, express themselves. And you rightly said it earlier. Once they go up, WPL is there for them.
Exactly. I mean, we have the 15-year-olds, we have the under-19s, we got the 23-year-olds, the seniors. They're all mixed up in a highly competitive squad there, with a mixture of youngsters and seniors to play along. Especially for young girls, this is a good opportunity to play among some of the known names in Goan cricket, with full backing from the management. Brilliant stuff, Goa Cricket Association. Back to the men's one-day tournament. We are live at Porvorim ground, and the other game is at Sangim, which is also live. Please share your views on YouTube channel. This is Robin D'Souza here, along with Aditya Naik. Also, if you can pass on the word, just spread the word about this exciting game going on.
Anuj to Uzefa. Nicely played there for no run. End of over number 19, 62 for 4. Anuj Yadav is a really smart bowler. Has done really well for himself and the Goa under 19 and under 23 teams.
A I think that's where Rajshekhar decided to bring Anuj from the commentary box in. You're right, Adit. Faiz has bowled really well. He's bowled in good areas, creating a chance here and there. He's coming in from the far end with the 6th over. He'll be bowling to the left-hander Soham. Oh, very well bowled. As I want to mention this again, Adit, Soham hasn't played this guy. And the way he's rushing and pushing the batsmen onto their back foot and hitting the bat hard, this guy can bowl. Definitely this guy can bowl. The more he plays, the better he's going to be. The more he gets the experience, we will see better of him.
I think he has worked really hard, Robin. He's made the transition from a leg spinner to a medium pacer.
Well done. Very well
Beautifully
bowled
bowled.
again. That's a top ball. You're absolutely. This is the result. We can see it. We can see it on live. We can see it on the screens over here as well. We are watching him live. Definitely the hard work that he's put in. He is running hard, hitting the right areas. And looking at his run up and the way he definitely can bowl a heavy ball there. Definitely can bowl.
Good addition there by MCC.
Of course, MCC along with the captain, with the senior players, they have been thinking hard. You know, they have been giving chances to the young lads. The one you see on the screen right now is Adeep Miskin, who again is a 16-year-old. Them. I'm pretty sure if they were professional, the Faiz would not have been playing this game, Adit. Neither would have Adeep. But again, they've got this opportunity to showcase their talent, and then they should grab it with both hands.
Good.
Oh, that's an excellent shot there. Flicked it over mid-on for 2. Good fielding effort there by Hiram.
Absolutely right, Robin. With the professional not being here, most of the Goan players have got opportunities. I think some have not missed out on the state matches. They have gotten chances to play this league.
Absolutely. I'll keep the selectors as well.
Good fielding there by Aryan.
Definitely the selectors are also being put into the consideration of working really hard. I mean, it'll make their job difficult with the performance and things like that.
End of over number 20. 66 for 4, Panjim Gymkhana. Anuj to Josefa. We are halfway through the innings. Played off the back foot for no run.
There's no definitely no combination of calling and running between the wicket with these two. Even the ball that has been pushed to the gaps.
Beautifully bowled, and there's
that's very
another
well bowled there again.
wicket number 5.
Wrapped him onto the pads.
It's quality bowling by Anuj.
Anuj, definitely. Gymkhana losing the 5th. Leg before wicket.
Huzaifa's stay at the wicket has ended. Out for 22 or 54 balls.
Played the wrong line, Adit actually. Came down the track. This one went straight with the arm. A wicket to Anuj. Gymkhana loses the 5th.
Mohit Redkar is the new batter. Pretty good play actually. Let's see how he goes about things. His team needs him more than ever.
That is correct, Adit. Mohit Redkar, who's a very clean striker of a cricket ball, also loves playing his shot. But looking at the situation here, what do you think, Adit? Will he play his shots, or is he going to be playing the waiting game?
I think knowing Mohit, I think he's going to back himself. I think if there is a ball to be hit, he's going to go after it.
Absolutely,
That's for sure.
That is the correct thing. He has to back his instinct. He has to back his game. Not playing his natural game is just not going to help him and his team. A slip in place. There you go. First ball, clean strike. Straight to sweeper for a single. Busy player, man. Busy player, definitely. Be a challenge for a young Anuj against Mohit.
Nicely bowled.
Bowled, rushing the even Aryan Angle, he's been working really hard with his left arm medium pace, to be honest, Adit. He's got a good future as well. If he maintains his fitness, he needs to put on a body mass. That's personally what I feel. Because I worked with him in the under-19s. He can generate a good pace. But
Yes.
again, it's an opportunity that he needs to get in a game.
Yes, Robin. He's lost a lot of weight. Looks fit. If he works hard, you never know.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he needs to just keep training, get the hard work going. And another change there, interesting. That's Hiram Parab coming from far end to Soham. Oh, very well bowled there. Beaten all ends up. I think Faiz bowled a brilliant over last one. I was surprised. Maybe Rashik is just going for the kill.
I think Robin Faizan has bowled 6 overs on the trot in this heat. Must be given a bit of a breather. Really impressed by Rajshekhar's captaincy today. Good smart bowling changes, good field positioning.
Absolutely, he's been a seasoned campaigner. And if MCC has given him the responsibility of captaining the side, he's definitely doing a good job. Along with the senior players, there's Deepraj, Hiram, Aryan, who's captain of the under 23 as well. So, taking care of all these players, it's a task. And he's doing a good job there.
It's up in the air.
That's chipped one to mid-on.
That's a
Goes for
boundary
four.
after a
Excellent
long
shot.
time. Much needed boundary for Panjim Gymkhana here. I think Robin, these two will play their shots.
They have to. That's why the scoreboard is going to keep moving. If you see the first couple of balls by Hiram, I think beaten all ended up, and then Rajshekhar got a slip in, and Soham, also is a seasoned cricketer, picked up the right ball to hit over the top. Let's see the follow-up. Hiram to Soham. Oh, nicely bowled there and out.
Oh, that's a wicket. Brilliant catch there by Anuj.
Excellent catch that was flying to point. As we were just talking about the captaincy skills, and this is what the pressure does. This is exactly what has happened. Got the slip in, got the backward point, and where does the batsman play? Backward point. Excellent captaincy, good bowling change. Gymkhana loses the 6-1. We're looking at 72 for 6.
Things are looking really bad here, Robin, for Panjim Gymkhana. Don't think they would have expected this after winning the toss and batting first. Think Soham looking to play, moving across, turning the face of the bat, getting the leading edge. Good smart catch by Anuj Yadav at point. Anuj is a brilliant fielder. Shadab Khan is a new batter. He's a decent batter there. I think Robin, Mohit is going to fancy his chances. That's what I feel. I think these two are the last hope for Panjim Gymkhana. Shadab is a decent batter. Has got runs in the past for his team. Pretty confident cricketer, Shadab Khan.
Yeah, he's a good all-rounder, definitely. Has the skill work with the bat as well. Left-arm Chinaman, excellent fielder. And definitely the need of an hour it is. He has to bat there with Mohit. Gymkhana has lost wickets at regular intervals there. There's a little partnership and they lose wicket again. There's a little partnership. And then again they lose another one.
I think Robin in a 40 over game. We are just about 20 overs and more than half the side is back in the pavilion.
That is correct.
Really
well bowled.
It's a beauty.
Beautiful bowling there by Hiram. Beautiful.
Good to see the bounce here, Robin.
Using his height to the max actually.
I think you yourself would be really happy to bowl on such kind of a wicket, Robin.
Definitely, Adit, 20 years back I would have. I mean, I still enjoy the game, no doubt about it. I'm so passionate about it. I also want to run in, sometimes play some good shots, bowl my heart out. But our time is done and dusted. It's nice to see these young lads coming in, living up to their passion as well. Getting back to what he said, yes, of course, I would love to come and bowl on this track. Let the ball do the talking. Moving on, Anuj to Mohit. Nicely bowled there. Loading himself. The way he was standing, it did look like he was loading himself, and that's what he got.
Absolutely.
Quick onto his feet, pulled it towards deep mid wicket for 1 bounce 4.
I think Mohit is not going to hold himself back.
No, I don't think so. He is going to hold himself back now. This is the launching.
And rightly so, because Gymkhana is in need of runs here.
See, the only way they can come back or crawl back into this game is by getting runs, by playing some aggressive cricket, but also in a sensible way. If we talk about Soham, I think he played a ball beautifully over mid-on for a boundary. And the follow-up, he should have just played it. He should have just defended the ball or maybe a drive, but again played an expensive shot which flew to the backward point, and excellent catch by Anuj. Anuj to Mohit again. Nicely flighted. Very well played as well, because he knows he's already got a boundary in the very first ball. Doesn't have to do anything silly.
Back foot for no run. I think Robin, Gymkhana is facing a problem.
This is a problem,
could
definitely.
Get bowled out before the allotted 40 overs. I think Saurabh, the coach, and the captain, Suyash, wouldn't like that.
They have to do something. They definitely needs to tighten up their grip, actually, Although talking about this game, it is a funny game. We also know you get to a total of 150. And he's definitely bowling without the fine leg.
Hiram running in. Another beauty from Hiram. He's been superb today, Robin.
He is bowling lethal, man. This is some serious good stuff. He's definitely making the white ball talk. But he would really like one fine edge to the keeper of the slip. That would be delighting. Here him to Shadab again. There you go. As I just said, a nice fine edge to the slip or the keeper would have been nice. So that's exactly what has happened. Gymkhana losing the 7th one. Excellent catch by Deepraj. Top notch. Absolute top notch bowling.
This is test match stuff, Robin.
Oh, it is.
Getting the batter out in the slip
quality
cordon.
bowling, actually. Quality bowling. It's so good to see from the top. Not that Gymkhana likes that, but definitely in the MCC camp, this is some serious stuff. Another batsman walks down the pavilion.
Robin, do you think the wicket will change drastically as the game goes on, or it would stay the same?
Wicket is nothing. This is quality bowling. This is something that MCC decided. This is something that everyone's watching on the screen also knows that this is some quality bowling. We have experience of Hiram, who's actually looked after. I mean, he's more of a captain to the bowling side. Looking at the way he's talking to the young Venkat. And again, Faiz, as we watched him also bowled a really excellent spell of 6 overs. He's just following what he's preaching, This is what quality bowling is all about.
Robin, do you think our players are a little bit inexperienced in the one-day format? Because I feel...
No. I don't think so. They're playing the game for so long. And I can't take the credit away from the bowlers. This has definitely got to be the whole entire credit has to be given to the bowlers. The way they've run in hard and they bowled. A fast bowler to another fast bowler. Vijesh. The new batter is Vijesh Prabhudesai, who himself would love to bowl on a track like this. With a nice bounce, the ball coming nicely onto the bat. Here up to Vijesh. Well bowled again, very well played. Excellent
fielding mix up in the middle.
Oh, that is
beautiful
excellent
fielding
stuff.
there.
This is high quality cricket. Absolute high quality cricket. Diving to his left, pick up. On his knees, one stump to aim and he gets it. This is beautiful cricket. Exciting cricket. Whoever's not watching this on YouTube are missing out. This is quality cricket.
That is poor there, Robin, by both the batters. Vijesh and Mohit, highly experienced cricketers here.
A yes, no situation.
Gymkhana looking down the barrel, 8 down.
They're in deep trouble. That's for sure, Adit. Definitely deep trouble.
CC would be really happy with the effort. We have another Amit Yadav is the next batter.
Next batter in is Amit Yadav, who again is a left-hander. And I'm assuring you, Hiram would take his chances against this guy. Sitting pretty on 4 for 17 after 5.4. Beautiful bowling by Hiram Parab. If and when MCC wins this one, Adit, Hiram is just definitely my player of the match. The way he's bowled, the way he's kept his line and lead, can't call it simple, but extraordinary. Keeping the slip fielders intact, the keepers, and all the fielders.
I think Deepraj and Anuj have really supported their bowling attack.
Look at the fielding unit. I mean, they've been just excellent. I mean, the contribution from Anuj itself, he took a brilliant catch at point and a blinder of a run out again.
Attacking field setting here, 2 slips and a gully.
Oh,
Nicely
inside
bowled
edged.
again.
Inside edged onto his pad. That was so close to his 5th one. Lots of nerves there. I'm excited over here in the commentary box. Oh, excellent bowling there. Well bowled. Nicely played, but did not take a single. Mohit
I think
wants to
Robin-
keep strike.
Something is going to give away here. I think Mohit is going to go after the bowlers. That's what I feel.
I mean, that is what Rajshekhar as a captain also would want. But I think there's definitely a change. Smart enough to not give the spinner the ball. Fair's coming in for another spell. Yeah, you're right, Adit. I think he's going to look to play the long handle now. That's exactly what he's definitely thinking about.
I think, Robin, the first target for Gymkhana would be to get to the 3-figure mark.
Yeah, that is true.
76 for 8. Just the 24th over. Things have gone from bad to worse for Panjim Gymkhana here, Robin.
Yeah, absolutely. Some of the shots that were played will haunt them for sure if they lose this game. Fairs to Mohit. This is going to be interesting. There you go.
That's a big hit.
Big hit. And that's clear the fence at ease. Half a dozen to Mohit. Beautiful shot, boy.
I think this is going to be exciting, Robin.
Definitely. But
Mohit.
then, again, if you look at the replay, it was there. It was there right in the range where he wanted. It's just asking the bowler, this is where I want you to bowl, so I want to hit you out of the park. I want to see the follow-up. I definitely want to see the follow-up.
Mohit has got the license here. He's going to free his arms. Try and make the most of the runs for the team.
And the change of field there. Mid-wicket goes to square leg. And deep mid-wicket in place.
Nicely bowled.
It's
Good
much
follow.
better there. But I
Follow-up
think
delivery by Faizan.
I felt that was a compulsory defense. Adit, looking at the field, there's a short fine and the square leg right in the circle. In the circle there. That was a ball that he could have launched right onto the road. Definitely a compulsory defense. Let's see the follow-up ball. Looking at the grip, this is definitely going to be short ball. Oh, very well played. In the gap.
Another boundary for Mohit and Panjim
Another
Gymkhana.
Boundary to backward point. 4 runs to Mohit and to Gymkhana. 10 of 3. Let's wait and watch. What's the comeback from Faiz? Tried a slower one. Wide called.
Good thinking there by Faizan. Trying the slower ball back of the hand.
It's good actually, to put a young guy into the ring. Let him fight. Let him stand against the odd, because that's how he's going to learn. He's bowling to a seasoned campaigner who is known for his long hits. Very well ball again. And a young lad is always going to learn with scenarios such as these.
I think Mohit now would be looking to take a single and give Amit one ball to play. No change in the field by MCC. And takes a single.
Well done, Adit. You assess the situation way before.
That was quite obvious, Robin.
I wasn't sure with the caliber of Mohit. He could have just smacked that one and maybe tried to take a single on the last one. But you read it well.
Amit Yadav would be looking to survive the last ball. Oh, misses out.
Should have bowled up. Nevertheless, Amit still went for it. End of the over. Looking at 88 for 8. 25 overs. Anuj Yadav changing ends, coming from far end. This is going to be interesting.
It's going to be an interesting passage of play with Mohit on strike.
Absolutely. Interesting fielding positions as well. Well bowled. MCC have studied it well. I don't think Mohit likes playing a sweep shot. So you got a square leg in. You got a short final and short third with point and covers hanging back on 30 yard. You got deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a sweeper. Excellent ball. Excellent ball there. A light appeal there, but inside edge onto his pads.
I think Robin, Mohit should look to play with the spin rather than against the spin here.
It looked like a bit of a casual approach there by Mohit, although the ball was not there to be hit, but could have played it a little more cleaner. You never know, it's just going to skate through and knock his stump off. Oh, excellent shot there. Beautiful hit straight down the ground for 4. Well adjusted, punched it with a straight bat. Good going, Mohit. Let's see what is the follow-up.
Mohit moves on to 20 or 15 balls.
This comeback ball is the most important ball now. Oh, well bowled again. Just pushing the ball through rather than giving a bit of air. He knows. Anuj definitely knows. Because anything that is in his range, he is going to clear the ground. Oh, that's
Cut
nicely
away.
played. Straight to point. It's a good fielding there by Piyush, who himself is a wicket keeper. Good hands, mate. Everyone's in to save the single. Now this is going to be interesting. Excellent shot there. Beautiful shot there for one bounce four. I beg your pardon, that's not Piyush Yadav there. That's Umang Kosavi at backward point. For our viewers, drinks been taken. Gymkhana 96 for 8 in 26 overs.
Amit Yadav on strike. dot ball there by Hiram.
Familiar thing happening there again. Hiram Parab beating the bat.
Hiram would be looking to pick up a 5 here. Already picked up 4 wickets for
Yeah, he's been
himself
bowling
and the
well.
team.
Hiram to Amit Yadav. Oh, beautiful bounce. Beautiful nip of the seam. Beautiful carry there to Rajshekhar as well. You're right, Adit. He's been using his height well.
Another dot ball. Wide outside off stump. Amit lets it go. MCC would be looking to wrap up the things. Hiram running in to Amit.
Oh, brilliant bowling, yeah. Beautiful bowling there. He must be wondering what wrong is he doing. Because everything that is coming off his hand is just beating the bat. What do you think, Adit? Shall we predict something here? Maybe bowl up a bit?
Think one short ball to surprise the number 10 batter.
I mean, all the previous ball have been surprise factors for him anyways. I think something where he needs to bowl up a bit. Maybe induce an edge. Oh, this is some serious stuff. Absolute serious stuff.
Super bowling here by Hiram Parab.
Oh, there you go. There you go. He bowled up one. Just
Going
missing.
down.
Just missing the sum. It's a maiden over there. Excellent stuff. That's a top-notch quality cricket. Brilliant fast bowling by Hiram.
96 for 8. The end of 27 overs. Previous delivery clearly missing leg stump. Now the 13 overs to go from here. Mohit would like to bat most of the overs remaining here. Venkat back into the attack. This is good captaincy, I feel. Rajshekhar has been ahead of the game, Robin. Good changes, good field placements. That has worked really well for MCC.
Absolutely. We have to see the line that Venkat will be bowling because there's no sweeper. Oh, he's put it down. That was a very simple chance that it covers. Adeep Miskin. And definitely the captain is not happy with that effort because he has placed the fielder exactly where he thought the catch would come.
Should have taken that catch, Robin.
Should have taken that. The young guy is a good fielder.
Can Mohit make them pay here? Lucky escape there for Mohit Redkar.
That's correct. Also, just to mention, it was a rank long off because if you're a middle it, I would have gone for a 4 for sure. With the power he generated, I wouldn't be surprised for a 6. Let's see the follow-up ball there. Top edge is it.
Boundary there.
Went for the hook. Top edge is it for 4. Straight over the keeper's head.
These are bonus runs for Gymkhana.
The bit of a misfield there by Hiram.
$100 up for Panjim Gymkhana. The loss of 8 wickets. Another short ball.
It's excellent bowling there. If this is the ploy, I have a feeling that Mohit is just going to back away from the stump and play over point or cover, extra cover rather.
Absolutely right, Robin. Looking at the field, mid-off and mid-on is up. So definitely they are going to ball short at him.
Exactly, and also to mention, that's the longer side of the boundary. Deep mid wicket, deep square leg. That keeps it down.
Not going to take a single there. Mohit moves on to 28 or 22 balls. Amit Yadav yet to get off the mark.
That's excellent.
Appeal for caught behind.
Oh, there's a loud appeal.
The keeper and the bowler look confident. No, says the umpire, Sachin Gundaikar.
The wicket keeper and the bowler look definitely confident about the appeal. Umpires were unmoved.
Last ball of the over. Mohit will look to get a single and keep the strike for himself.
A cheeky little partnership there, Adit. They've added 24 and all 24 to Mohit. As expected, single being taken.
End of over number 28. Panjim Gymkhana 101 for 8.
This is going to be interesting over, Adit. With an inexperienced Faiz bowling to looking for a big shot, Mohit Redkar. Let's wait and watch. Face to Mohit. Oh, there's a big wide. Very well kept there by Rajshekhar. Bad ball. Definitely. With the field that has been set, the square leg inside and the fine leg inside the circle.
Too many wides for MCC liking, Robin. 13 in total so far.
Yes, they've bowled well as well, sprayed the ball around as well. Faiz to Mohit. Trying to force the pace.
Not going to take a single. Keep most of the strike for himself.
Yes, wait for the bad ball. Wait for something that is right under his bat. That's what he must be thinking. Faiz to Mohit again. Very well bowled there. Saw him coming. Pushed one to long on. Doesn't take the single.
Think fine leg and square leg kept in the 30-yard circle. Mohit can exploit that area. Robin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, he's just waiting for something onto his hips or something under his bat. Something under his bat is definitely going to clear because of the height and the power that he uses. Excellent shot there. Pushing for two. Adib Miskin. It's good fielding there with the bounce. Keeping the eyes on the ball. Making sure it doesn't cross the fence. Well done, Adib.
Partnership moves on to 28.
All these are good runs. All these will definitely help the confidence level of Panjim Gymkhana.
Mohit.
Physio has been called.
Think something to do with his wrist. Robin.
Yes, I think he was struggling a bit when he played that first ball. And I think it's the same thing now. The same wrist must be there. And Vivek Mishra, Dr. Vivek Mishra, who's a physiotherapist, is doing a good job there. Making sure he's eased off the pain that he's feeling. First to Mohit, back live. Yeah, he's struggling. He's definitely struggling. Hitting on top of the bat. Maybe that is giving him that bit of a vibration where it's giving a pinch on the wrist.
Hopefully it's his non-bowling arm, Robin.
Yeah, he just left the bottom hand right now when he played this one. So you may be right there, Adit. It could be something to do with his bowling arm. Face to Mohit again. Nicely played there. Good thinking. Good bowling as well.
Faizan would try and get Amit out.
Yeah, keep it simple. Don't try for any magic ball or something like that. Just bowl somewhere around the stumps. Because he's just going to survive. He's not going to play something. So he has to get the ball in a particular angle. There, very well bowled. But again, doing a bit too much. Amit Yadav survives with Panjim Gymkhana 105 for 8. 29 overs.
Venkat to continue with his 8th over. None for 19 so far.
He deserves a wicket. It's bowled well. Created a chance last over. Very well bowled again. Oh, it's been called a wide from the square leg. No, there's a okay. Now the main umpire has been given a wide. Looked like a bit of a harsh call there, but again, umpires would know better. Venkat to Mohit from far end. They're playing a short ball ploy there. But this should have been hit. Definitely should have been hit over point.
The kind of field they've set, I think Mohit shouldn't expect anything fuller. Okay, change in the field. Mid on goes back to long on. Mid wicket comes up.
So there's a
Fine leg now comes up.
There's a different tactic now. Let's see what is a follow-up thing, because we've sent, there's a sweeper, there's third man, fine leg, all in the circle. You got a deep mid wicket. You have a long on there. I think this is going to be full. No, it's not.
No run there. Played to
Shot
backward
of
point.
length again. I think Venkat also knows in the back of his head that anything that he bowls up to him, and if he connects, that's going to go far. He's not taking a chance at all to bowl under his bat. Play that officially again at covers. They're all hanging back on the 30 yards because they don't want to give the boundaries. It's nicely bowled there. A leg cutter. Played one nicely to mid off. Did not take the single again.
With 2 balls remaining, I think Mohit's going to look for a single now. No change in the field. I think they should.
Venkat to Mohit.
Nicely
Played
worked
off his
away.
hip. Just one. There's one ball to go. It's going to be interesting.
I think, Robin, this is quite easy now for Mohit.
It has become easy.
He's looking
It
to
has
play
become
4
easy.
balls, takes the single of the 5th, and hopes that Amit plays out the last delivery.
Yeah, these are crucial runs at the right time for Panjim Gymkhana. Although MCC should also understand they cannot just give them anything which is loose. It's going to be an interesting ball. I think if I was in Venkat's place, I would bowl up. I would definitely bowl stump to stump and up. Get LBW bowled in play. Oh, that's exactly what's happened, but doing a bit.
He heard you, Robin.
It's end of the 30th over. Venkat is done with a spell of 8 overs, none for 21. Bowled well. He definitely deserved a couple of wickets there.
Absolutely. The wicket column doesn't justify how well he has bowled, Robin.
True that, Adit. Definitely. Should have got a wicket. Nevertheless, good bowling effort.
Deepraj Gaokar back into the attack.
The Khiladi, the magic man. A man definitely with a golden arm.
Will be bowling his 4th over. Mohit batting on 33 of 34 balls with 5 fours and a huge 6.
What do you think, Adit? Deepraj versus Mohit. Who's going to win this one? I know Suyash versus Deepraj. Deepraj was a clear-cut winner here.
I think Mohit is going to
6 or will he hold out?
Mohit is going to swing hard, that's for sure. If it's up, he's going to go.
Definitely. Let's see. Oh, very well bowled. That's excellent bowling. Deepraj to Mohit again. Oh, call that as a wide.
Another wide for MCC. Score moves on to 108.
It's like another batter playing for Panjim Gymkhana. The amount of wides MCC has bowled. Deepraj. Oh, that almost went. That was almost bowled outside the pitch. It's very strange. This is clueless. What is he trying to bowl?
I think the MCC coach wouldn't appreciate so many extras, Robin.
Yes, definitely. Murli must have had a plan, must have spoken to these guys, but again, as we speak, these are all experienced bowlers. They have been playing first-class cricket for a while now. They should know how to make a comeback. And Deepraj, as much as we all know him, he's someone who knows how to make a comeback. Let's watch the next one. Oh, almost there. Almost there. It's a wild swing. Try to hit one over the covers.
I think Mohit has missed out there, Robin.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a good thinking also, because anything that would have hit the middle would have gone over covers for a 6 or a thickish edge. Both the fielders at third and point are in the circle. That would have gone flying over their head as well. You're right, he missed out. Let's follow the follow-up ball by Deepraj. Nicely bowled, and whoa, is there a drop? Oh no, what a catch there. That is an excellent bowling. And I think I need to tell you this, Adit. This is a trick of a trade for something from Deepraj, because the way he kept bowling wider and wider, and then he straightened up his line, and he picks up a wicket. That's
Absolutely.
2-0 for Deepraj there. There's a good handy knock there by Mohit. Also to talk about the catch, that was a brilliant one. Watch the replay. I mean, very nicely moved there by Rajshekhar.
It was a slower
that was
ball.
sharp. That was a sharp. Well done.
Good catch there by the captain.
Very well bowled. Good cricket all round.
And 9 for 9. Panjim Gymkhana. Deepraj picks up his second wicket. I think MCC wouldn't mind the extras. They keep on getting wickets. Abhinandan Thakur is the last man in.
Abhinandan Thakur.
I think Robin Gymkhana would be really disappointed. They won the toss, decided to bat first.
As we were talking about it earlier, I think they've read the pitch wrong. There you go.
Another wide. Another wicket coming up, Robin.
Actually, if you see, look at the way his face expression is, Deepraj. He's enjoying these wides, I guess. I've been talking about it, that's what it is. He just keeps bowling wide and then he just bowls a excellent wicket-taking delivery. Check the follow-up there. Maybe bringing the slip in place. Oh, there. Oh, okay.
Wild swing there by Abhinandan.
I was just going to ask you, Aditya, have you seen Abhinandan bat? Because he seems to be like a cheeky fellow. Does his... all about his mannerism and things like that. A decent left-arm spinner. Let's see what Thakur Saab does. They're sending a fielder back for him. I have a feeling this is going to flying to slips. Deepraj to Abhinandan. Oh, almost there.
Nicely bowled.
It's like as if he's just giving a sighter for a batter to get himself in. And then he bowls a brilliant ball to take an edge. Wide, wide, wide. Out. Deepraj to Abhinandan. Last ball of the over. And he swings one. And who's calling it? Hiram, and he takes it.
That's the end of it. Panjim Gymkhana.
Panjim Gymkhana. This is poor batting again. I know it's the tail ender's batting, but then you have 10 overs to go and he just tries to hit one out of the park.
I think Panjim Gymkhana have themselves to be blamed here.
They have to sit down and, wrap some knuckles, man. This is absolute poor judgment of how to get your innings built.
And Mohammad Huzefa with 22 runs. Apart from that, there has been a sorry tale for Panjim Gymkhana's batting lineup. Hiram Parab has bowled really well. 4 wickets for just 17 runs. Deepraj picks 3. Anuj 1. And Faizan Syed with 1 wicket. Join us back after 45 minutes for MCC's run chase. See you. Live back here from GCA Porvorim with MCC's run chase. Welcome, Robin.
It was a nice lunch. We had Adit. Enjoyed every bit of it.
Quick update here. MCC 6-4 no loss after the completion of 1 over, bowled by Amit Yadav. Vijesh Prabhu Desai will be bowling from the combox end. Adib Miskin and Rajshekhar Harikant are the opening batters for MCC.
Exciting bit of cricket, Adit. I've just been checking on the stats, and they have to chase this in like a jiffy, because they lost the last game. So they have to win this one with a particular run rate. We can only update you as soon as we get the details. Vijesh Prabhudesai to Adib Miskin. It's nicely played there. Young, exciting talent. This is Adib. What do you think, Adit? What do you make of him? Played an excellent cover drive earlier on.
Absolutely, Robin. Adib is a good prospect. Fearless batter. Backs himself, which is a good quality at his age.
Exactly, you just assessed him so well. Likes playing his shots, which is a good sign. The modern day cricket, for his age, he's enjoying it. Let's see what he's got in store. Beautiful shot there. And takes a quick single. This could be a good combination with Rajshekhar Harikant and Adib Miskin at the top. Because as a captain, he can always, speak to him and push him with a bit of a confidence. Although Rajshekhar himself needs to get off the mark in this tournament. I'm pretty sure
Rightly said, Robin.
He will guide him for sure. Now, this is going to be interesting because we all know how strong Rajshekhar is down the ground. Anything that is in his range or pitched up.
I think both these batters are attacking players, Robin. They get going. I think this match could end really early.
Yeah, that's exactly what they want to do. This is because of the run rate. And Gymkhana's next match is against Salgaonkar. That again is going to be an interesting one. Back to this one. Nicely bowled there.
Good bowling there by Vijesh.
Not giving any room.
Good strong batting lineup for MCC. Aryan Narvekar, Devan Kumar Chittam, Deepraj Gaokar, Umang Gosavi is another promising batter, Robin.
Absolutely. He's done well actually in the Premier League, the multi-day cricket. They do bat deep, that's for sure. This is excellent bowling by Vijesh, who's already, of course, he's played against Rajshekhar. He knows he cannot give him any width, cramping him in every possible way. Let's see the follow-up. Oh, well bowled. It's a nice bounce.
Robin, the wicket has a lot to offer. Even now, you could
Yeah,
see the
absolutely.
carry and the bounce to the wicket keeper.
Absolutely, absolutely. They should believe. The main thing about how Gymkhana can do well or come back in this game is to have a strong belief. Early wickets here and there, and anything can happen. Anything. You just panic, put the panic button into their half. Again, well bowled. Nicely tucked away off his hips for a single. Rajshekhar Harikant will keep strike. End of 2. We got 8 for no loss. Margao Cricket Club.
Amit Yadav with his second over from the far end. Be bowling to the skipper Rajshekhar Harikant.
The positioning of the field is very important in this power play, Adit. He has to keep the right fielders at the right areas.
I agree, Robin.
He sent the fine leg back and got the mid-on inside. With the angle that Amit is bowling, are they going to test him with the bouncers? Yeah, it looks like
Not
that.
sure with Amit's pace.
Mind you, they've got a short third. Anything that is short and wide, he's going to go for it. Oh, he's gone for it. He's gone for it. There is a chance and he's put it down. This is definitely not a good thing. This is absolute bad sign. As I said to you before the start of the over, he needs to have the right fielders at the right spot.
That was very well done by Robin actually. He picked it before Amit bowled the bouncer.
Abhinandan Thakur there seems to be a weak fielder. And that is exactly what's happened.
Good on you, Robin. That's good analysis by you.
Change of field there for Adip. He's got a backward point there. No third man. And deep square leg for a short one.
That's poor cricket there by Abhinandan. Should have caught that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Nicely bowled and a very good shot there for a single. Also along with a little bit, not being harsh, but a criticism here to the captain as well. He should have known if they're going to bowl a bouncers and try to walk onto his game. He needs to have the best fielders there. As I spoke to you about it earlier itself, you cannot just have an average fielder standing or fielding at crucial positions. That's why we specialize it. We have point fielders who are specialized in point and covers. Someone who's good across the field. They are there, the fast, the quick ones. Very well bowled there by Amit, but again, that was a crucial wicket they were looking at.
I think, Robin, to be fair on Suyash, I think that was a relatively easy chance. I think being a under 23 cricketer, he needs to catch those.
Fair enough.
In today's day and age, you need to be a good fielder. There is no escaping. You can't hide at any given positions. You need to be quick and alert.
Absolutely. Rightly said, Adit. Back on to Rajshekhar and Amit. He goes again.
Huge appeal there.
Big appeal there.
No, says the umpire. Another good shot
Everyone
delivery by
went up.
Amit.
Everyone went up. The reaction for Rajshekhar, I don't think he needs to do that. There are umpires there and they're doing a good job. There has been a good umpiring so far. Let them do the thing.
Amit Yadav, really impressive, Robin. 2 good shot deliveries,
Yeah,
creating
absolutely. He's been
chances
bowling
for a wicket. It's
He's
good
been
attacking bowling by him. I had my reservations about his short balls, but he has bowled really good.
I think the captain has heard me there. He's moved Abhinandan from the short fine, I beg your pardon, from the fine leg. Ishan Gadekar doing the duty. Wait and watch what's coming next. That's nicely bowled there. They're mixing things up. He's not making things easier for Rajshekhar by letting him predict. Nice bit of an off cutter. There's a short ball coming. Push one ahead. Interesting over. A drop chance as well.
10 for no loss so far. MCC.
Amit to Rajshekhar. So far, interesting over. Just gonna wait and watch. Short and wide one. End of the over. Interesting one. We got 10 for no loss in 3. You're right, Adit. I mean, at this level of cricket and the standard of cricket that we set in our state, it's very important for us to, come and do the basics right. Abilities, skill work, how you work in your agilities and all those things. Everything is provided there. The state is giving us all the facilities that is required for you to be a good cricketer. And in this modern era, what more can you expect? In a game of cricket where you really need to get early wickets, every fielder, whatever age group they are playing, I mean, they have to be alert. And you very rightly said that. At this stage and playing age group, he should have taken this catch.
I think he'll be disappointed, that's for sure, with the drop catch.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it puts the entire fielding unit down, especially knowing that they want an early wicket. Saurabh, who's put in a lot of work onto these boys, absolute serious coach as well, he must be very, very disappointed because they planned it. And when you plan it and the execution is done well and the success is given to you, that's all what matters. But moving on, Vijesh to Adeep. Oh, that's nip back. That's nip back. Trying for a quick single. Shy at the stump at the non-striker end. Vijesh is bowling well.
That was a really quick delivery by Vijesh. Hurried on to Adeep. Not sure if Adeep is used to this kind of pace. New experience for Adeep Miskin, playing some good quality fast bowlers.
Lovely hit. Straight to backward point for a single. Aditya, just to add a bit of a humor there, that was quite funny there. The previous ball, you see that jag bag and hit Adip in a very, however we say, the delicate spot. And the poor boy was just gasping for breath and Rajshekhar was pushing him for a single. I'm pretty sure he could. There was no way he would have ran. There's a lot of fielders been moved around, Adit.
To be fair on Adeep, I think he's a really gutsy guy. Not going to show too many weak emotions on the field.
I'm pretty sure the area that one gets hit, guts doesn't matter over there. It's only tears. I'm pretty sure you must have felt it or you must have been a part of all that thing happen because I've been there.
Couldn't disagree more with you, Robin.
All kind of poems that we have learned in our younger age, twinkle, twinkle, everything comes up. So getting back to cricket, Vijesh to Rajshekhar. Or nip back. Cramping him for room. Excellent bowling there. What do you think, Rajshekhar? What would be going through his mind, knowing that he's not playing his game? He's an attacker who likes to get as many as he can in the power plays.
I think Rajshekhar hasn't been amongst the runs lately, but this is a good opportunity for him. Not too many on the board, can afford to take his time, play according to the merit of the ball.
Yes, absolutely.
Spend some time in the middle, get his confidence back. I think MCC would be benefited by him.
Absolutely, rightly said. The most important thing is for him to spend time there. Oh, there's excellent bowling there. Excellent bowling there. I was just talking to you about what would be going through his mind, and that's what he's done.
I think
Trying to play-
Rajshekhar just did the opposite.
Just trying to play his natural game. Not required. The shot was not required. I think he should have just
Absolutely
spent some time there, get the confidence going. Hitting him hard onto the top of the bat. Easy catch to Shivam at mid-off.
I think Robin, being the captain of the side, should have shown more alertness there. Should have spent a little bit of time at the wicket.
We were just talking about it, Adit. We were just literally talking for him out here. That how much he just needs to spend some time.
Devan Kumar is the new batsman, another exciting player. Looks for runs. Has all the shots in the book. Let's see how he goes about the thing and the run chase.
Yeah, Devan Kumar is a steady player. Definitely someone who needs to just grind, because that's what the whole point is now. Gymkhana definitely needed an early wicket. There was a drop chance earlier. And Vijesh, who's been bowling really well, cramped Rajshekhar for the room. And eventually working really well for his dismissal. You can see it on the screen, there's a lot of running around, a lot of fielders going all over the places there. Aditya, I think they're not really sure about where to set the field, the right field. So we got a very interesting, there's a second slip, there's a gully, and there's a short catching point. And he bowls down the leg. Wide been called, just trying the extra bit.
I think one man would be really happy is Abhinandan after the dismissal of Rajshekhar.
Definitely. I'm pretty sure he would be happy and switched on now more than feeling the breath. I mean, it's something that he needs to understand. With the in-swingers coming in like that, if he flicks one, that's where Abhinandan is. Exactly at the fine leg, sorry.
Nicely bowled there.
There's a
By
nip back
Vijesh.
hitting him onto the thigh pad. Few fielders were interested there.
Vijesh has been bowling really well. He's been in some good rhythm.
No, absolutely. I mean, it's always a big help having a fast bowler as your coach as well,
Absolutely, Robin.
With the inputs he can put in, Saurav with such a big experience, vast experience, he would always be telling him the areas where to bowl, the positioning, and he's been doing that. He's bowling excellent stuff. End of his second, we're looking at 12 for 1 in 4.
Even Panjim Gymkhana has no shortage of bowling options. Shivam Singh is another quality fast bowler. Huzefa is a medium pacer himself. Shadab and Abhinandan are the two spinners. Suresh Prabhudesai can also roll his arm over. I think Amit Yadav to Devan Chittam. Another quality short ball by Amit. Twelve for 1. Margao Cricket Club.
Good to see Mohit Redkar is back on the field, Adit.
Absolutely, I think Suyash and Saurabh would be really happy to see him back. There was some injury concern.
Nicely played off his hip for one, Adip.
Nicely played. I think Gymkhana would look for a couple of wickets here to get themselves back into the game. Another 98 runs required. Amit Yadav bowling well at the moment. Good use of the short ball. Testing the batters. Another short ball. This could be a chance.
That's in the air. Oh,
But
again.
the ball runs away.
This is definitely bad luck.
Lucky boundary there for Devan.
Also, again, Mohit, who's been struggling with his injuries, was the one running for the ball.
Score moves on to 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nicely played there. Good piece of fielding there by Bansil.
Amit Yadav is bowling well there. Bowling well. Change the angle. Very well bowled there. Very well bowled. I think this is what they need to do because there are too many short balls being bowled here. I think there have been chances where he is going for it, but at the same time, bowling in those channels and areas, getting the slips in play. Good thinking, Amit Yadav. And I hope he continues bowling there. Make it more interesting. A wicket here and there, or wicket or two here and there also. This could just bring Gymkhana back in the game. Amit to Devan. Yes, nicely bowled there. Very well played. No run. End of 5. We're 18 for 1.
Vijesh to bowl his third over from the com box end. Adib on strike. 18 for 1. MCC.
Vijesh from the commentary box and into his third over. Bowling to Adeep. Well bowled again. Excellent stuff. Cramping the batsman for no room, especially knowing that Adeep likes to play cut.
I think, Robin, if they keep Adib quiet, I think a rest shot would be coming soon. That's what I feel. I don't think he's going to play a lot of dot balls, knowing Adib.
Yeah, absolutely, because he likes one release shot. It must be going through his head now. Let's wait and watch. Oh, there you go.
That's a
Very
quality
nicely
shot.
played there. This is the first ball that he's bowled up to the batter, actually. Maybe he's just trying to sneak through the bat pad. But Adeep was there up for the task, flicking one over mid on for 4. Excellent shot.
It's a top shot there by Adib, making his intentions clear. (22 for 1) MCC.
Let's see the comeback ball now. This is going to be interesting. There you go. There you
Chance
go.
here.
And there you go. As we are talking about the release shot, he's just done that. Short and wide outside off stump. Goes hard at it. Good field placement. Brilliant captaincy. Suyash Prabhudesai. Well done, mate.
Unfortunate for Adib, but that's the way he plays.
That's exactly how he plays. Young man, he'll learn.
Absolutely, Robin. Think short and wide. Adib goes through the cut shot, takes the edge and straight into the hands of Huzaifa at third man.
There's a little bit of a trouble there. A panic button being pressed, I guess, in MCC. This is going to be crucial because Arya Narvekar, who's been batting really well,
22 for 2.
I'm pretty sure he's up for the challenge there, Adit. He should come with an intent of being cautious and also playing his shots. But the way Vijesh is bowling at the moment, we'll have to wait and watch.
Aryan Narvekar, the left-hander, in for MCC at number 4. Vijesh Bowling around the wicket to Aryan. This is going to be interesting. Another wicket here, Robin, and you never know.
Yeah, that's what the plan. Oh, very well bowled. Jeez, man, that was definitely very close. Very, very close to that off stump. Beautiful bowling there.
Nicely left there by Aryan.
I think Aryan, when he was watching from outside, because he knew it was just a nip back to the right-hander. So if he's coming around, the ball is going to leave him. But this one just came in with the angle. Well bowled. Beautiful shot there. Beautiful shot there. Nicely
Should
hit.
have been stopped there. Another average effort there by the fielder.
This is what I was talking to you, Aditya, that Aryan needs to come with an intent. Short and a wide one. He smacked it for 4. His intent should be very clear cut. Leave the good ones, hit the bad ones. And bad ones means hit them to the fence.
I think the fielders need to put their 150% right now, Robin.
Yeah, with the score on board, more than 100% for sure.
The bowlers
this-
are bending their back.
This definitely should have been stopped. You're right. They are doing that. They're giving in the 100%. Bowlers can only do that. The rest of the things has to be done by the fielders, looking at the couple of catches that were taken. Although they were simple, but yet have to be taken. Next one in. Oh, nicely bowled again. It's there to be hit. Aryan feels he's missed out on that. End of another Vijay over. 26 for 2 in 6.
Short ball. Wide called by the umpire.
This is very strange. Amit, who actually came left arm around and bowled a Jaffa. Couple of really good balls to Devan in the previous over, bowling up. But now again, he's just trying to play the short ball ploy again, Adit. I think it's better off bowling from around and bowling and making him play rather. Get the slips in play. The point fielder. Get them to play. The ball is doing a bit. So why not? Dev. Excellent shot. Very well bowled. You have, as a bowler, you have to challenge the bat. No matter what is the score and thing, you have to challenge the batter, to go for it. If he's up for it, that's a good battle. That's the fight we're looking at. This is what we need. A change of field again. The short third man has been placed. Amit to Devan. That's poor bowling. Absolute poor bowling. And very well kept by Soham. This is what
They shouldn't do the short ball thing.
exactly. I mean, this is just, it's just wasting energy.
Yeah.
The short ball has to be a surprise factor. That's exactly a bowler should be doing. You bowl up, let the ball do the talking. If you see the first inning, how much short balls were, or how many rather, short balls were used by Hiram. Just bowled good line and length, and that's helped. There you go. There you go. So this is what I'm talking about. This is what you need to do. Get the batsman guessing what has to be. If he's up for a challenge, good. If he's in his dream world, he's gone. This is what we need to do as a bowlers. Keep working, keep prodding. He's got one ball to get out. You have 6.
Amit to Devan. Pete for caught behind.
He's missed out there.
Definitely. Could have put that away.
That would have flew off his bat.
I think Robin, there's a lot to offer now in the wicket for the fast bowlers.
See, that's exactly what I'm saying. When there is help to the fast bowlers, you just need to bowl the correct length. If his line is going here and there, you're spraying everywhere, you're getting given runs, so there's no point. Whatever luck you have as a bowler, that goes away as well. So you need to keep the disciplined line, disciplined length, and the result follows. If you're trying to look for a result straight away, not following the process, that's not going to help. The best example has been with Deepraj. He knew when to bowl the good ball. He has the experience. Same thing with Hiram. Bowled really well, both of them. There you go again. It's 2 wides.
I think Amin needs to be patient here. He's trying
He needs to be smart.
everything at different balls. Needs to stick to his strength. Bowl up. Try to swing the ball back into Devan. Could use the short ball as a surprise delivery. Mid Yadav to Aryan Narvekar. Short third man, point, cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and fine leg.
What is he going to go? There you go. Brilliant bowling.
It's a superb delivery there.
Excellent stuff. This is what he needs to do. Just keep bowling there.
This is his strength, Robin.
No, this is absolutely, this is his
He
strength,
needs
but
to
this is
bowl
what he
more
needs
of
to do.
this.
Yeah, keep bowling there. See, the ball is doing.
Beautifully bowled there.
Ball is just doing exactly what a fast bowler loves. And if he's going against it, I think once the ball starts, beg your pardon, once the ball stops swinging or moving off the seam, then it's a run feast. But till the luck factor is happening and you're coming and doing the exact thing,
I think this is a very important follow-up delivery.
absolutely. No, but now this is again some, looks like more of a fitness than fielding practice here, because the short third goes to deep mid wicket. We thought there's a slip in, but again, this is funny.
That was a chance.
There you go.
I think that was a chance.
Definitely off the gloves.
Of the gloves. You're right,
He's
Robin.
been put down there by Soham.
Looking at the replay.
Yes, definitely
yes,
bad luck.
definitely of the glove.
It's a fairly easy chance there. As a keeper, you need to take those.
I think Saurabh will be really disappointed. 2 drop catches.
More with frustrated than disappointment, to be honest with you. Because I'm pretty sure during the break or just before the second inning started, he must have said the same thing to the boys that this is game on.
I think
You pick
Robin,
early wickets, this is game on. And
This could be the difference between the two teams. I think MCC fielders really back their bowlers. We saw 3 or 4 really brilliant catches taken by the MCC fielders.
absolutely, very rightly said. That's exactly what happened. What a shot there. What a shot. And half volley. Nicely dealt with. A bad ball to finish. But again, a mixed bag over with a catch being put down. A few extra wides in here and there.
That's easy picking for Devan actually. He's really strong in that area. Looks to score most of his runs square of the wicket.
Exactly. And I keep saying that. The bad balls will come, no doubt. But bad balls have to be hit to the fence, not to the fielders. And that's exactly what Devon did.
35 for 2. Vijesh back into the attack with his 4th over. Be bowling to the left-handed Aryan Narvekar.
It's going to be interesting. Beautiful bowling there. This is a good angle. Especially with the ball leaving the left-hander. This is definitely going to be a good angle.
Good young player, Aryan Narvekar. He's been in decent form of late. Nicely bowled there. Well played off the back foot. .35 for 2. Another 76 runs to get for MCC. They'll be hoping they don't lose too many wickets in pursuit of the run chase. Vijay Prabhudasai running in hard. Short ball of the edge of the bat moves, goes on to the boundary line. Lucky there, Aryan. But MCC will take that boundary anyway. That was really well bowled by Vijesh. Straight to cover fielder, no run there. Aryan not moving much of his feet there. Nicely played off his legs. Look for 2. That's good batting by Aryan there. .41 for 2, MCC after 8. Aryan Narvekar batting on 11, Devan Kumar on 8.
It's felt he missed out on a couple of run scoring ball in the previous over, if you see Adit. Maybe he's just trying to hit the ball too hard. The change in bowling from the far end. Looks like it's Mohammad Huzaifa. Yes, It is Mohammad Huzaifa.
See, Robin, I'm really excited to see this youngster bowl. Haven't seen much of him.
Excellent start there. Yeah, he looks an exciting prospect, Adit. Good action, runs in well. Needs to work on his more of a wrist positioning rather than, keeping the palm straight, following the ball. All these aspects has to be done with him. Very good start. But again, let's see. The most important thing is when you bowl a good one, what's the follow-up delivery? And we see the fielders running again. You got a short third, 2 slips. Move the fine leg fielder. Trying to bowl a little quicker, losing shape. And the line of the ball, wide been called. As I was saying, you bowl a good one, and the follow-up delivery is the most important thing because you need to be around that area as well. It's not easy to hit the exact spot, but somewhere around that area. Let the ball do the talking. Nice short and wide. Nicely cut away. Excellent fielding effort, but the ball rolls over. Dishang Miskin. The live wire there. He covered a lot of ground there. Dived for it. But just couldn't control the ball. 4 runs. Bad ball. Excellent shot there by Devan.
Yes, Robin, that was a really good shot. Good effort there by Miskin. Brilliant fielder Dishang Miskin is. 46 for 2 MCC.
Huzaifa to Devan. Another shot. And cut away nicely. This time straight to the shank. Does a tidy job. Looks like he's just bowling to his strength.
Exactly, Robin. That's what Devan wants. Round the wicket now to Aryan, Mohammad Huzaifa.
I feel Aryan is going to line him up. Definitely is going to line him up. Anything in his range. There you go.
Bottom of the bat, I feel, Robin, there.
Yeah, it was the bottom of the bat. Because otherwise, the way he was shaping up, he definitely wanted to line him up for a big hit. Almost got it there.
MCC 1 shot of 50.
Therefore, to Aryan again. Nicely played there. Straight to short mid wicket. A short ball again. Excellent fielding there. Excellent fielding there. A good throw. Yes, it is Dishang Miskin. The live wire on the field. Covers up the ground so quickly from deep square leg to deep mid wicket. Excellent fielding effort. And UFA's over. 60 for 2.
Change of ends for Amit Yadav. He's going to bowl from the com box and Devan Chittam on strike. .51 for 2. .60 runs required in another 186 balls. I think Gymkhana would like to pick another 2 wickets here.
Let's see if it's a good move actually. His change ends for the angle. Oh, he's bowled well. Bowled well there. Angled into the bat. Maybe that's the main reason I think he's missed it. Otherwise,
nicely bowled. Goes on to the boundary. Through first slip. Suyash unable to stop that.
bounce right in front of Suyash. But yes, he is an excellent fielder. Should have stopped that. Maybe did not expect that, trying to take a catch or something. Another 4 to Devan and MCC. 55 for 2. Amit to Devan. Oh, excellent ball. That is a beautiful delivery. Angled right back into the batter, taking his leg stump off.
I think he played all around it, Robin.
All around it, exactly.
Should have offered the full face of the bat. Tried to play it to mid-on.
Looking at the reaction, didn't expect it to come in.
Nicely bowled there by Amit.
Yeah, full credit goes to the bowler, because he just tried to bowl. I think this was the only ball that he's bowled up. And he got the result. Just trying to make the game interesting. Next in is Deepraj Gaonkar, our very own Khiladi. He's another batter who loves playing his shots. So this could be an interesting passage of play, Aditya.
Yes, Robin. If they can get Deepraj out early, I think Gymkhana will try and sniff a victory.
That's exactly what Suyash would want from his bowlers. This is a big wicket. If they get him, I'm sure they can sniff a victory over here. Let's wait and watch.
I think Deepraj will keep playing his shots.
Definitely game on, boys.
Don't think so. He's going to hang around. Good quality batter, Deepraj Gaonkar. Really experienced player. Gives his 100% each and every game.
Amit Yadav, Deep Raj. Oh, nicely bowled there. Equally played well to mid wicket, no runs. It's well bowled there. Deep Raj Kankar will keep strike. End of Amit Yadav's over. 56 for 3 in 10. Drinks been called in. MCC is in a very comfortable position. Although one needs to also understand that the rest of the runs, which is 55, how long will they take to get those? I'm pretty sure Rashekar obviously would be sitting and calculating in how many overs they have to, because this is their second game in the group, and as long as it's must win, along with this a must win, they have to also win it with a good margin to boost their net run rate. And because Gymkhana is playing another game, they will be playing Salgaonkars. So this again, as I said earlier, would be interesting passage of play. Just going to take a short break. We'll be back with live action. We'll be back with live action.
Back live. MCC 56 for 3. The end of 10 overs. Change of ends for Vijesh. Be bowling from the far end to Deepraj. This will be a good contest. Nicely played off his legs for a single. Looking to change his angle. Vijesh bowling round to Aryan.
It's nicely bowled. Equally well played there to third man for a single. Was pushing for 2. One thing for sure, these guys will run well between the wickets. Both of them are very, very quick on their feet. Adit, definitely they will, and they match each other's energy as well. Something that is what MCC is looking at.
Absolutely, they bat well together.
It's a bit of an excitement there. Trying to hit the ball too hard. Must have actually felt he must have dragged on. Got the bowler excited.
Right, Robin. Tried to hit it too hard.
Vijesh to Deepraj. Oh, what a shot. Excellent shot there. Beautiful hit on the rise. Top of his toes. Smashed it for 4. Deepraj is on and going.
I think that's too easy for Deepraj.
Absolutely. The top shot. It made it look so easy.
Deepraj would like to use Vijesh's pace. Just try and time the ball to the boundary.
Oh,
Brilliantly
very
taken.
well bowled. That is an excellent catch.
This could be a match-changing catch by the captain.
Beautiful catch.
Huge moment in the game here.
This is definitely a blinder of a catch. Suyesh Prabhu Desai, you beauty. This is an excellent grab on the slips. That was flying.
Superbly taken.
This is going to be an interesting game now. Aditya, what do you think?
I think the match is wide open here. Robin, another wicket here.
Yeah, wicket of Aryan. I think surely there will be a glimmer of hope. In walks Venkat Chigurupati, who batted well in the last game.
think Robin, the medium pacers are still dominating.
Exactly. I mean, if you look at the length he bowled, that's something I've been talking about for a long time now. This is what they need to bowl.
I think looking back, I think Gymkhana will feel disappointed. I think they applied themselves, got another 50 to 60 runs minimum. I think
Yeah, very rightly said. This game would have been on. That's nicely played there by
it's a top shot here.
Venkat. Just waiting for the ball, punching. 2 covers for 4. He batted well actually. Last game he got a 50 against Salgaonkars. Looks in good form. If you see this again, the replay, that ball was bowled literally 8 feet down. Got enough time for the batter to get on top of the bounce and hit it for 4. Somewhere around 6 or 4 as well. I mean, that's where the ball will move. Poor ball to end the over. We're looking 66 for 4, 11. MCC need 45. Gymkhana need 6 wickets.
I think Robin MCC would like Aryan to bat through,
Yeah, he
finish off the innings for them.
definitely will be good for his own confidence, Aditya. He's one of the mainstay of the MCC team. A nice bit of 40 not out, 50 not out. Be good. Good for his confidence. Looking at their batting order, they have Umang Gosavi, who's done well in the multi-day tournament. Batted well, batted sensibly. And after that, we just got hard hitter of the cricket ball. Anuj Yadav, Hiram. Nicely bowled again. Walking down the pitch, Venkat picks up a cheeky one to mid-on. That brings Aryan Narvekar on strike. I have a feeling he's going to launch one if he bowls up onto his areas. If he bowls up, he will go for it. That's for sure. Beautiful shot again. Short ball. Nicely played to deep square leg for 1. Amit knows anything in his range. This kid can hit a long ball. Keeping it nice and far away from his range. Amar Yadav to Venkat. This wide being called down the leg. Another extra for MCC.
Amit to Venkat. Nicely bowled, nicely played there. tall guy, Venkat. Good reach. Pretty smart cricketer, Venkat.
Absolutely. Bowled really well. It's quite unlucky not to have anything in his wicket column. But I'm sure he would love to finish the innings for MCC, get some runs under his belt. Last ball to Venkat. Tried to bounce him. And of a good over there. 70 for 4 in 12.
Robin, what do you think? What would have been a decent target on this wicket?
See, if the batsmen applied themselves in looking at, there was a bit on the pitch, the bowlers were bowling well, but again, it was not an unplayable thing. They had to apply. They should have got close to 200. This is what I'm pretty sure the Gymkhana camp would have thought when they had won the toss and got themselves into bat, take the first strike. But again, if you see some of the dismissals, I mean, the way they were batting, it looked like they were just playing a T20 game rather than a 40 over format. Meanwhile, nicely played there by Aryan to find like for 1. Getting Venkat on strike. So that would have been an ideal total there with both the teams having quality fast bowlers. This could have helped. Just imagine 20 runs minus with Deep Raj being out and Aryan's catch being taken. Things would have been different for MCC. With another 60 to get with 5 down and 5 wickets left. Last recognized pair. That would have definitely been an interesting contest in hand. As you say, luck favors the brave. Aryan is still there battling out well. Vijesh to Venkat. Nicely played there for 1. You're right. I mean, there should be another change. Maybe they're talking about it, they're thinking about it. Because you never know. And Mohit Redkar definitely, he's done well in the previous games and he is a good bowler. I don't know how much he's struggling with his injury. Will be able to give the 100%. The kind of revs that he gives on his off spin, definitely there's a chance. We have to wait and watch. Meanwhile, Vijesh to Aryan. Bowls one down the leg for a wide. Another one for MCC. Nicely played there. Nicely played there for 4. He's just missing his length there, Vijesh. I can't say he'll be tired, but again, it's poor bowling. Nicely helped himself, Aryan, moving the scoreboard. It's nicely bowled and played, keeping the batsman guessing.
I think Robin, with another 33 to go, feel they should get Mohit to the attack. That's what I feel.
I'm pretty sure the coach and the captain must be thinking about it. The coach sitting outside should obviously pass the message on. But at the same time, they're having a defensive field is only because they have another game. They don't want to lose with too many overs to spare, that would hamper their run rate. It's good, well bowled.
End of over number 13. 78 for 4. MCC.
Amit Yadav from the commentator's box into his 7th over, bowling to Aryan Narvekar. A shot on a wide one. Aryan decided to let it go. I'm pretty sure that's what he must be thinking, Adit. In his mind, he must be just, okay, let me just give this to you, Amit. I'll wait for the one that is in my half. Amit to Aryan. Another one there. Let's see this one. Oh, he goes for it. Finally, he decides to go for an excellent fielding effort thereby. Mohammed fielding that a deep square leg. Too good an effort. Played a lot of cricket together, the age group cricket, Amit Yadav and Aryan Narvekar. So Amit definitely knows that even if I alter around anywhere close to his range, he is going to hit me out of the park. That's the reason. Meanwhile, let's see here. Another short ones.
Wide ball.
Given as wide again. This is just helping MCC there. The extras, he is bowling there in a particular channel, and then I think he needs to shift. Definitely the ball is doing a bit, and he has to get into the right channels. Nicely bowled there. Inside edges it to find like a 4. Abhinandan Thakur does the rest. That's well bowled there. He's actually let it go. There's a big one coming. I have a very strong feeling the big one's coming. This is a tired ball. Okay, nicely played down. I think Aryan knows that how important it is his stay at the pitch. He's nicely moved on to 26 of 26 with Venkat giving him company 7 of 8. 82 for 4 in 14 overs. Was there going to be a change? You're expecting Mohit, but doesn't look like.
Looks like they're bringing in Huzaifa.
Huzaifa from far end. You sure? Yes, it is him. It's going to be bowling his second over. It's a bit expensive in the first one.
Mid off, mid on, up. I think anything ahead will go back over them. Aryan is going to take his chances against Huzaifa.
Yeah, true that. I mean, you could be completely right. You know, he bowled the first ball, a Jaffa, if you see the first over he bowled. But after the follow-up deliveries, as we were talking about, were all over the place. Let's see this one. He started off well. But you're actually saying that right, if it is somewhere anywhere in his range, he is going to give him. Especially knowing that mid-off and mid-on are in the circle. And also the deep mid-wicket. There's no deep mid-wicket, beg your pardon. There's a mid-wicket only, trying to save a single. There you go. And we have Abhinandan Thakur again. Just goes over the top. Excellent fielding effort there. Saved a certain 2.
I think Aryan will take his chances against the inexperience of Huzaifa. He'll try and get the total down. Aryan moves on to a runner ball 28. 84 for 4.
Huzaifa. Nicely bowled there. That's another total mid wicket. And we noticed one thing, Adit. There's some relationship with Abhinandan and the ball to this game today. Wherever he's going, whatever, there's a little pass where he was covering up. The ball is just chasing him. That's a cracking shot there. Absolute cracking shot there. I think he hit a car.
It's a quality shot there by Aryan. All the way for 6.
That's like making a statement. Whew! Half a dozen.
Flat 6.
If you watch the replay, I think it just missed the car. What a shot, Aryan Narvekar. Top player.
Aryan moves on to 36 of just 30 balls. Another 19 required for MCC.
We are back. The ball has been retrieved from the road. Got Mohammed again to Aryan Narvekar. Cracking cut there. Straight to Afreed, who's been a substitute fielder. Beautiful batting there by Aryan. Pushing the score to 93 for 4.
Another 18 required.
Nicely played there by Venkat. Got end of 15, 94 for 4. I think they should finish this game maybe in a couple of overs, Adit, or maybe before the 20th over. Because that's definitely going to help them boost the result in the next game. Because they lost the first game by not many. And they're winning this in or under 20 overs could definitely be a boost, because if Salgaonkar and Panjim Gymkhana game is on, and if their Gymkhana turns the table against Salgaonkar's, then again it's going to be the whole cat and mouse race, who's going to get into the semis and so on.
For sure, Robin. I think Aryan's not going to hang around. Bowling change for Gymkhana. Mohit Redkar has been brought back.
I think he's too late now, Aditya. What are you doing? He should have actually got him when around 50 runs were required, actually one end. But I think the think tank of Gymkhana just wanted the fast bowlers to do the job. Let's see if there's a good start by Mohit. Let's see, there is a bit of a turn.
Yes, Robin, a bit little late into the game.
Oh, definitely there is. It's good bowling. Everything been bowled according to the field. Mohit to Venkat. Nicely pushed away for a single.
Mohit Redkar to Aryan.
Is there a sweep coming? What do you think, Adit? Oh, nicely played there. Tossed up. Yes and no between the two batters. No damage done. 1 to Aryan. It's very well bowled there. The one with goes out with the arm. End of a neat over by Mohit.
.96 for 4 in 16. Another 15 required.
Another change of bowler there, Adit. It looks like Shadab Khan coming from far end.
Left arm Chinaman Shadab Khan. Aryan batting on 38. Venkat on 9.
Shadab to Aryan. Oh, missed out on a half volley there. Oh, nicely played there. Straight to Amit Yadav. Using his feet, nicely pushed one to long on for a single. Shadab to Venkat. Nicely played off his hip for a single.
It's a top shot there.
Beautiful hit. Nice use of his height. As soon as he saw the ball, that was shot. Back press and flicked it for a neat 4 down to deep mid wicket. He moves on to 43 of 36. Beautiful hit again to the fence. Beautiful hit again to the fence. That's a cracking sweep shot. That went like a rocket for 4. That takes him to 47. 106 for 4 in 17. We need 5 more runs.
Aryan moves on to 47.
Move it to Venkat. 5 to get. Oh, that's played well. Played very well. Ishan Garekar gives off the chase. That's 4 runs to Venkat. The score is a tie. Now there's 1 run to win for MCC. All the field is coming in now. It's 1 run to get. Oh, going for a big one. And misses all ends up. Venkat and also Soham, the wicket keeper. Don't think he had a good outing there, Aditya. He's dropped a sitter of Aryan and now he missed a stumping. Mohit to Venkat. Yeah, that's good of Aryan to actually walk down and have a little good words with the young guy who's been batting well until he tried to do something which is not required. Just one run to get. Take your time. Don't lose your wicket. End of Mohit's over with an opportunity of a stumping. Gone begging. 110 for 4. 1 to win. Shadab Khan to... Oh, there's a bowling change. Beg your pardon. That is Suyash to Aryan. He's on 47 there. Not sure if Aryan knows that he needs one good hit to the fence to get to his 50. I think he knows. That's an excellent shot there over mid wicket. Boundary to end the MCC innings and also Aryan Narvikal's 50. That's very well played, buddy. Excellent knock there.
Good innings there by Aryan to finish off the game. I think MCC has outplayed Gymkhana in all the three departments, Robin.
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, a very poor outing for Panjim Gymkhana. I think with the kind of team they have, they were expecting something much better. MCC
Absolutely.
definitely gave them a good thumping rather than winning the game easily. And now they have to pull up their socks against Salgankos, who are in a top-notch form. They won the first match against MCC, and in the next round they will be facing Panjim Gymkhana at Sangim.
Handshakes. Good to see that from both the teams. Sure, Gymkhana will be really disappointed here. But good luck to them for the second game. And well played to MCC.
Thank you for watching us live on YouTube. We're done for the day. See you for the next game on the 26th. Live from Porvorim, GCA ground and Sangim. Thank you one and all.